suck.
Oh my god. Damn it, collateral.
Hello, everybody. Excuse me. I'm a little stuffy right now. But how is everybody doing? Hello, Bull. Yes, we've got Sidekick working again. Hi, Jade. Speaking of Sidekick, can we get a shout out for Jade, please? I would appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we got Sidekick working again. I decided to do some deep investigating. Hey, check that out. Check it out.
I'm assuming there'll be tons of those monsters. Oh, this is like a staircase.
Ooh, it's the Forest Temple too.
No! Oh no! What does he do? Oh shoot! Oh my goodness! He actually resets you back. Oh.
Did he cue or interrupt? No, I don't think so. I didn't really so much moved it. It's that was like defaulted. I gotta see if I can resize it and stuff, because the whole layout for Sidekick is a little different now. Hi, Captain Convenience, how you doing? It's a little different, so I'm just kind of still figuring stuff out. Like I said, I am in the process of doing a new layout for my stream. So things we also testing out, yeah, the new Sidekick. But yeah, so some things are kind of a little bit of a mess right now on my end. Ooh, why am I? Hello? Hello? Okay. I had a little bit of slowdown there for a second. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, so things kind of are just a little bit of a mess. Shouldn't be too bad at the moment. So if you've been kind of hearing some different sounds coming into my sound extensions and whatnot, those are not, some of them are not permanent. Other ones will be staying. But there might be some differences. Like we had the hee-ho, when somebody cheered. That's gonna be a permanent one, because, you know, we love Atlas titles around here. So, hee-ho. if you do a cheer, we get a hee-ho. The raid one is not gonna be sticking around, because I got something entirely different. I was just messing around with stuff, and yeah, so things might be just a little wonky at the moment, but yeah, give it time, give me time. I don't know when exactly I'm gonna have the new stuff up, but it will be up sometime this month, I am thinking. Probably around the time that I get some of the new emotes that I will be adding into stream. Some people, mostly just the mods, has seen one of the new emotes. And it's very on brand. Is definitely very on brand with me on the stream. And we got some other stuff that will be coming in very, very soon. Yeah. Yes. But anyway, so we just got through a major plot point in Metaphor, and that also as a warning, if anybody is planning on playing Metaphor ReFantazio, we are very, very deep into the game, as pointed out in the pin. So if you are not wanting spoilers, this is not the stream to be in today. Yes, this is your last warning. We had some stuff happen. We definitely had some stuff happen last night in Metaphor that was like, wow. We will not get into it at that very moment in case we have people who are trying to avoid spoilers, but this be your final warning. We are pretty deep into the content, so yeah. Anyways, I'm going to be taking things over here, and they were roommates. Yes. And they were roommates. Anyways, viewing over here. Hey, making some soup. I had soup today because I made soup in my slow cooker last night. Or not last night, yesterday, night before. It was soup that cooked for like 14 hours. We made some definite soup. Especially when it smells good. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, so, what are we doing again? Prepare and return to the gauntlet. Okay. I'm going up bees. You were given a very questionable rice cooker for Chrissy. How questionable is it? Oh, I guess we just gotta go nap time. Alright. Oyasumi.
Oyasumi.
Oh.
You know, I've heard mixed things about microwave rice cookers. I've heard some people actually like them, and some people are like, it might kind of gross rice. I guess it depends. I think it might depend on, like, if you get used to using it. Like, because I love rice, but I don't want to wait an hour for my actual rice cooker to work. So if a microwave one works really, really well, I don't see anything wrong with that. Definitely don't see anything wrong with that. Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up. Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince? Or are you doing it to save the country? It's ultimately the same thing either way.
Yeah.
It ain't that simple. If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Gotta actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place. For good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave. It's not too bad, it's quick, you'll deal with it. Plus, good for making fried rice for later. Yeah, absolutely, I can totally see that. I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for. I'm ready for it. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure. Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Lewis into the...
Exclamation mark lurk.
Thank you, Vera. Thank you for the biddies. Vera gets top spot for biddies now. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Lois into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your fate. That notif was a little laggy. Oh, okay. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it. Just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? I saw Basilio off, who said he prefers sleeping in stowage, and then returned to my bunk.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
見ろ、例の少年候補だ。ルイを殺すために裏切っていたとかなんとか。
殺されたのはオーデン様でしょ。
そうだが、正直何が何やら。エルダ族め、やはり災いを招く種族ということか。
俺たちにどういう評判が立つかは読めなかったが、思ったより悪目立ちしてるな。
Is this gonna be like Persona where popularity starts going like really quick into the shitter?
レーラ様が来たぞ。噂本当だったのか。
皆さん、混乱の中来ていただき感謝します。聖教府のレラ・シグナスと言います。本日お集まりいただいたのは、私が亡きフォーデンゲイカの後を継ぐことをお知らせするためです。恐れ多いことですが、尊き教えのもと、この国の王に女王になることを目指す所存です。
少女様が女王に。これで安泰だ。
Also, what her fucking shoulders do.
途中参加なの？ルイと途中からは卑怯じゃない？
王に選ばれる条件はこの競技会に勝つことじゃないからな。公平も何もないのさ。うまく利用した者勝ちだ。
すごい歓声。兄さんの人気ちょっと甘く見てたかな。この場所からでもとても大きな魔力を感じます。さすが国一番の魔法治療をなさる方ですね。
これはフォーデンの後釜くらい十分務まりそうだな。
She definitely has the Lady Gaga shoulders.
認めんぞ。レラ、そうなんだ。政治に関わったことなど皆目ないであろう。なんフォーデン様のように崇めようと。私は生涯をかけ神とフォーデン様に忠誠を誓ってきた身だ。
ギド様、おっしゃることはわかります。ですが、これは聖教府の意志でもあり。
お集まりの処刑よ。このようなものに情が務まるとお思いだろうか。国が乱れてからでは取り返しがつかぬ。代わりにこの私が聖教の代表として立とうではないか。
どうなんだ。名前は知られてるけど、正直目立った実績は。
あいつ地味なんだよね。拝むならレラ様の方が華やかでいいな。
というか、オーデン様が王子様を殺したとかいう噂、あれ本当なのか。もしそうなら子分が王様になるのは。
正家、私は
あの凱旋者、ルイの？
Is he gonna start blasting?
相変わらず無意味ないさかいに励んでいるようだな。
一体何の用です？
内輪もめに忙しいお前たちに代わり、正しい競争の提案に来た。
正しい？
民はもう気づいている。こんな催しは聖教の独りよがりな茶番だと。王もお前たちもなぜ人々に嘘を教える。この世には力に頼らぬ賢い分かち合いの法がある。そう言っていつも自分勝手に罪や弱者を作り出しては死なせてきた。そろそろ認めてもいいだろう。世は今も無法の混沌を脱してなどいないとな。ふさわしいのは実力の勝負。それを制してこそこの時代の王にふさわしかろう。
実力？何をする気です？
殺し合いを解禁しようではないか。
違いを解禁？まさか王の魔法でも解くつもりか？はっ、できもしないこと
を。王よ、すでに見たであろう。貴様の魔法を破り命を奪う神器が使われたことを。槍は我が手にある。このままならば勝者は私だ。だがそんな不公平は望みではなかろう。この世に神がいるなどという嘘を私は語らない。おっ、
どういうつもりだ。あやつ一人勝ちできる状況を自ら手放すと言いたいのか。
勝ち取っていないものは自分の取り分じゃねえのさ。あれがルイだ。奴には嘘ってもんが全くねえ。どん底這いつくばってる時にあれを語られるとよ、思わず夢見ちまうんだよ。嘘も矛盾も全く許さねえなんてやつは狂ってんだっていうことにな。
ルイ・クイアベル、奴には人らしい過去というのがあるんだろう。
Well, he's lived some sort of life.
そうは言ってもあの槍さえあれば誰でも殺して回れるんだろ。じゃあフォーデン様だけじゃなくレラ様もそんな。全王陛下、
皆さんご安心ください。たとえこのままルイ一人だけが力を持つことになっても、たとえ国が無法の地となっても、私が必ず皆さんを守ってみせます。
さすがフォーデンに飼われていた幻。ただの人の良い聖女などではなく。さあ王よ、分かっただろう。求められているのは真に公平な勝負。無用の足かせを外す時だ。
あくまでも力で王位を得んとするか。
喋ったぞ。大聖堂以来か。
フォーデンの死で私の指示は陰ったか。わかるであろう。愚かな競争ごっこの間にも世には怪物や不安がはびこらんとしている。もはや闘争の時代だ。貴様は止められなかった。愚かな王に代わり私が公平な世界を取り戻してやる。
なるほど。もはや力を否定せぬ者ばかりか。よかろう。今より庇護の魔法を解くものとする。
Well, this is gonna put things in an interesting light.
これもまた試練である。真の王を志すならば打ち勝ってみせよう。
今の光、まさか。
候補者を包んでいたマグラの気配が消えました。魔法の庇護が失われたんでしょう。
The royal magic's protection has faded away.
これでこの槍ももはや不要だ。聖教の迷い子どもよ、嘘は払われた。神などいない。祈っていて救われるのかよ。
そんな祈ることすら許されないというの。
本当に陛下は魔法を解いたのなら、これでようや
王子の敵はこの類ではなかった。つまり貴様はこれからは純粋に私と王位を争うために挑んでくるわけだ。
I guess that's fair.
ようやく本当の貴様と向き合えるな。 瀕死の病人を玉座につかせるなど馬鹿げた未練だ。叶いもせぬ理想は捨てよ、王のよ。
Yeah, but not giving up yet.
理想を捨てて何が叶う。我らにも覚悟がある。ルイ、お前を玉座になど座らせない。なぜなら正当な王位継承者が我らの候補者として立っている彼。この方こそ亡きユトロダイウス5世陛下の御着手。身に受けた呪いの真空を押して悪を打つために立たれたユークロニア王家最後の王位継承者、王子殿下その人である。
王子殿下？嘘でしょ。殿下は亡くなられたはず。
王子殿下気でも触れたのか。
その通りだからこそです。殿下本人と真に面識がある者にはこの意味がわかるはず。確かに否定はできませんね。
レラ、
兄さん、
私は王子殿下のお体を実際に診療したのでわかります。王子殿下にはエルダ族の血が流れておいでです。ご聖母はエルダ族の女性だったと陛下より伺いました。
Oh, the tables have tabled.
エルダ族？
そんなバカなこと
が貴様が王子か。この私とレラの面前で強胆なことよ。確かに言い返せ。今の背格好を知る者などいまい。死んでいたのだからな。いいだろう。そういうことで構わん。これで晴れて王位を争う者の戦いですな。それぞれくだらん理想とやらの型をつけるがいい。王都に勝ち残った者を待つ。
With Lewis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodius. Aye. Well, that puts me in the top 3. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince and I can't let the people down.
Leila! 皇家の座を譲る。もはや武力の争いになる。お前にルイの相手が務まるのか。
警護の長でありながらフォーデン様を守れなかったあなたの言えたことですか。お下がりください。
Can someone just put a plunger on his head and drag him off, please? Hi, Dr. Dreads, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Dr. Dreads, please?
この場で消してもいいのだぞ。魔法が何も起こらん。なぜだ。
Hey, happy birthday to you. I hope.
I can't. So sorry, that always gets me. Death to all who oppose. I'm sorry.
Oh, last scene playing SSX Tricky. I love Tricky. I used to play the shit out of that game. But yeah, happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful birthday tomorrow. And thank you for stopping by. It's always good to see you. Yeah, I wish they continued to make more games like Tricky. Zoe was always my favorite gal.
信徒の前でこれ以上の無様は困ります。お下がりください。
今の茨のつる、あれって姉さん。
お集まりの皆さん、皆さんは今恐れや不安に押しつぶされそうなのではないでしょうか。ですがご安心ください。聖教はどんな時も皆さんの拠り所。私が皆さんを守ります。
そうよ、皆様ならこの国だって治療してくださる。ル様さえ信じていれば心に平安が訪れるのよ。
Speaking of Shadow, you're playing Sonic and Shadow Generations tomorrow. Oh, how fun! I hope you have a good time.
レラ様、レラ様、ああ、ゴージュラ。
気をつけてください。
It's been really good. It is a really, really good game. If you love Persona and any of those games in like the Outlast series, it's really good.
姉さん、みんなに何をしたの？取り除いてあげるの。恐れや不安を。浸水して不安を何かに預けた者はもう二度と悩まずに済む。フォーデン様は聖教を搾取の道具にしていたの。権威の醜さや不公平を教えでうまく覆い隠してね。でもだからって聖教は誰の救いにもならなかったの。本当の救いって何かしら。神はいない。自分の力で自由に競え、それが公平な世の中。そんな類の言葉を怖がる信徒たちは愚かなの。
レラ様、
私は本当の意味で国民を救済する。悩まず何の不安もない、そんな生活を永遠に送れるようにね。だからって恐れや不安を魔法で抜き取って、こんなのが救済ですか？何も考えられなくすることが。この国がずっと昔からやってきたことよ。あなたたちこそ私に正義を問えるの？彼が王子？本物はもう虫の息でしょ？だって呪いはまだ解けていないものね。前に教えたでしょ？王子の呪いは術者の魔力で持続する。つながってるんだもの。向こうの状態だって当然伝わってくるわ。待ってください。聞き違いでしょうか？あなたが殿下を治療なさった。あなたがいてくれたからあら、伝わらなかった？あの晩あなたが背中を切りつけた相手は私だって言ったのよ。
The plot is certainly taking a turn.
いけません。魔法が巡らされてます。
あなたすごいわね。これが見えるなんて。
嘘。なんで？姉さん、あの事件の年はまだ12歳で。
そうよ。だからまだ少年だったルイの犯行に見せかける狙いも簡単に叶ったわ。ただ死の呪いのはずが邪魔されて不完全にかかってしまう。つまり図面なんてないのよ。もう私自身も解けないわ。特には術者を殺すしかないわね。聖教を背負った者として王爵は絶対に渡さない。ルイにもあなたたちにも。ジュナ、思い出深いあの場所で待っているわ。聖教の過ちが眠る場所。
あれって
逃がさんぞ貴様ら。貴様らのせいで無事に町から出すものか。この木戸が天誅を食らってやる。
Oh, hey, it's our gauntlet runner.
奴ら凱旋者を出してきやがる気だ。それも一台じゃねえ。逃げるぞ。
Uh-oh.
デューラス、急げ。
待ってるよ。
Oh, we're opening fire. Damn, that thing can really book.
もう崖かよ。
いつもの電位魔法はあれ時間かかるし。
これもう空でも飛ばなきゃ逃げらんねえぞ。
空か。なら行ってみっか。空。
おい、まさか。
準備だけならとっくに済んでんだ。時間だけはあったからな。
じゃあ
今日は失敗したらあれだぞ。もう命ねえぞ。
いいんだな。
信じるよ。
このままでも命ねえしな。どうかな。違いない。
てか飛ぶ凱旋者初めてじゃないし。私はな。
デューラス、夢なんだろ。叶えてみせろ。今こそ。
やってやるよ。空のてっぺん見せてやらー。ちょっとごめんなさい。
Pull up, pull up.
てめえ自身の技術を信じろ。今だ。
Yeah, let's see if yours can fly, buddy.
シャラ飛んだぞ。鳥みてえに翼でな。お前ら見たか。どんなもんや。
It's just air pressure.
じゃあまあ見ろ。俺はやったんだ。こいつが俺の凱旋者だ。
乗り心地落ちなくても死ぬまであるなって思ってたけど、なんか山場越えたら割と快適になってきたわね。
ひでえ言われようだな。
あの小さく見えるのが街。あんなに狭いのか。人なんて危険に怯えてひっそり身を寄せ合ってる存在だな。
ヒヤヒヤだった。無事飛んだからよかったけどね
え。
ガリカは飛べるのにヒヤヒヤしたんだ。
何それ。
はは、確かにな。けどよ、正直背中を押してくれたおかげだぜ。ありがとな。
それでこれからどうするかだが。
すぐにでもレラ様を。レラを追うべきだ。殿下に残された時間はもう。
彼女が言い残した聖教の過ちが眠る場所というのは多分魔法学院だわ。今は近づく人もいないし、跡地って言うべきかしら。
なんと嫌に魔法に詳しいと思っていたが、
途中で飛び出しちゃったけどね。
王立魔法学院、王国の魔法研究の最高学府だった場所だ。
ジュナさん、学園にいた頃のレラ様はどんな風だったんだ。まさかさっきのがレラ様の本当の。
そんなわけないって言いたいとこだけど、気づいてなかっただけなのかな。私もあんな姉さん初めて見た。 しね。もし姉さんがおとなしくフォーデンの後を継ぐだけのつもりなら協力し合えるかもって思ってた。
Suppose it's never that easy.
後釜と言ったって姉さんはフォーデンとは違う。誰かを傷つけたいなんて絶対思ってないんだから。そう思ってたのに、知らないところで王族殺しを。そんなの信じられない。
なら一刻も早く行くしかねえ。場所も分かったんだ。今言ったこと全部本人にぶつけりゃいいっすよ。
拙者たちに異論はないが、お主の覚悟も聞かせてくれ。間違いなく犯人なら撃たねばならん。呪いを解くために息の根を止めることになる。それでいいな。
ジュナ、ここに残るか。それだけは嫌。もしも土壇場で私が迷ったら、その時は私を切り捨てて。その覚悟だけはあるから。
ジュナさん。
どうした？さっきから悩んでいる風だが。
あ、いえ、そういうわけじゃ。ただ聖女様のマグラを身に受けた時、ごめんなさい。うまく言葉が。忘れてください。
Can we not be vague for 5 minutes? I marked the location of the Mage Academy on the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted to come to this, but be ready for a fight. When I'm prepared for battle, I should check the location on the map. Can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this? I'm alright. I'm prepared to face my sister. We head to the Mages Academy. To think it was not Lewis, but Rella who escaped my blade that fateful day. Should Rella truly be the one who cast the curse, there is but a singular course available to us. When Lewis appeared, and we all looked to his majesty in the sky, did you not notice anything different? The Sanctifist's face was no longer present in his right eye. Lewis was in the first, and even though she never formally announced her candidacy, Rella is in the second. It seems many Sanctists wish for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such terrifying magla, much less curse the prince. Strange to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late. Still struggle to believe it, that Rella of all people might have her hand in the prince's fall. Still, I have to hold on to hope that it's some mistake or misunderstanding for Juna's sake. Rella said it was the graveyard of Sanctism's sins. Speaking of the Mage Academy, as I believe you know, Forden abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Though abolish is rather a nicer word than they deserve. It's more like he flexed the state and monk armies to all but raze the place. I heard rumors it didn't go peacefully. His Majesty himself sponsored its construction, but in the end, even that frayed. and all its books were banned by the church. I imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have people studying the history of magic and the origin of their magic igniters. The land where they destroyed the truth to protect their lies, that would be the sin of sanctism. Way out there. Let's go. We're risking a bit going through the mountains and their dodgy weather, but what chance do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in. Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
レラはなぜ聖教に自分の居場所をめちゃくちゃにされて普通なら憎んでもおかしくない。
そこはきっと私と同じだな。家の呪いとで言うべきか。
実家のシグナス家は聖教の養殖を代々出してるすごい家なのよ。姉さんはそこの長女。聖教を拒絶する生き方なんて。
そういう定めを彼女はどう思っていた？誇っていたのか？頼まれれば殺しまで受けてしまうほどに。
そんなわけ。聞いてみましょう、本人に。これはこんな距離からもうマグラの気配、今までにない強い乱れを感じます。
いよいよ近づいてきたみたいだな。
王立魔法学院跡地、今や佇まいとも呼べぬ残骸を晒すばかりのありさまが雪雲の隙間に覗く。山麓に開けた平原に凱旋者は降り立ち、新雪の最初の足跡をうがつ。皆静かに、しかし確かに感じていた。降り立てばきっと聖女レラが待っている。かつての学び屋を背にして。
あれが魔法学院跡地か。
待っていたわ。要件は言うまでもないな。殿下を救うため、その命。
姉さん、せめて教えて。なんで襲撃なんかに手を貸したの？私の信じてた姉さんは嘘だったの？
あなたらしい思い上がりだわ、ジュナ。所詮あなたはシグナスの娘じゃない。上流貴族のシグナス家が社会貢献を印象づけるためだけに気まぐれに拾ってきたただのみなしご。そんなあなたが長女の私と通じ合えてた？
そう、分かったわ、レラ。
Damn, women did a complete 180.
このジュアニ・シグナス、1秒だって人生を他人に預けたりしない。私は信じる。 私が今信じているあなたをね。姉さんがフォーデンに頼まれたくらいで誰かを暗殺？ありえない。
何を言うかと思えば、フォーデンは死んでいて呪いは解けていない。それが全て。違う？隊長さん。
何か事情があったんじゃないのか。
俺も正直信じがたい。王族殺しなど死を覚悟しての行動だ。12の子供だぞ。命より大事な事情など。
命より大事。そうか、ジュナさんか。
は？私のため？
妄想。
姉さん、そんな私を守るため、そんなことって。そうだとしても、ならどうして私たちをわざわざ招いたのです？顔岸を見るとあなたは今第2位です。大教主の死で散ってしまうと思われた信徒の支持をもうルイとの決戦にだけ備えて身を隠していれば、他の誰も私たちだって手が出せなかったはず。
なぜここへ招いたかですって。あなたたちに問うためよ。ルイを退けた者は王座を得るでしょう。でもあなたたちは残された聖教信徒を、ルイの世界では死ぬべき弱い人々を救えるの？朝ゆえに好かれず行き場を失って信仰に至る人たち、それを自由の名のもとに突き放すつもりなら、そんなのはルイと同じよ。
受け止めるつもりです。
まあ、言葉だけならどうとでも言えるわね。
I mean, words can.
王となるなら、愚かで好まれざる者たちをも救う力と覚悟がいる。あなたが何者だろうと、それを確かめずに死ぬ気はないわ。
この気配、もしかしてそれは。
そう、滅亡戦争に使われ、この地に封じられていた神器。あなたの島の槍と同じドラゴンを滑る武具。ドラゴンが強大なのは、人が根源的に抱く御せぬ自然への恐怖、不安そのものの具現化だからよ。
Well, we're gonna be fighting the magical girl, aren't we? Oh, now she's gonna be Dwagon. See, magical transformation. Oh, I thought she turned into a dragon.
世界を終わらせたその力、今こそ我に示せ。
I guess we're fighting.
弱さや愚かさが悪徳ではない国、それをなす覚悟と力を見せてもらうわ。
姉さん、
いいぜ。あんたは文字通り命をかけてんだ。答えるのが仁義ってもんだ。
さあ、強国のソグネ、滅亡戦争を招いたる五色の竜の一柱、その猛威を再びここに。
戦うしかないのね。
マジシャン、
やるしかないわ。
極限
試させてもらうわ。その力、
炎よ。覚悟はいいか。燃え尽きろ。
ソグネ、我が正義にかけて力を示せ。皆の力を貸してくれ。
頼んだぞ。
うなれ、王者の力。
こう見えて魔法の王者の力よ。オムラ。
大丈夫、行くぞ。
燃えろ。
弱き者を守る力、
この技、
見せてみなさい。
この身に破れ。
さすが、私なんかより戦い慣れてるわね。ならその分はこの命で補うまでよ。
姉さん、
ソ ソグネ、私の全てを持っていきなさい。
持った力を竜に分け与えたの？そこまでして。
It's gonna be a bigger problem, isn't it?
コール。
シュルケンベルグが凍傷を受けてる。
行くぞ。
がすごく下がってるよ。
砕け。
シュルケンベルグ会心の一撃。
マジシャン極限。
この力で
炎よ。
人々協力頼む。
合わなそうだ。
合わせていくぞ。悪は正す。
マジックシーカー、打ち砕け。
灰染めな凍傷に攻撃力が下がってるよ。
入る。
注意して。
ホムラ。
会長が凍傷
スナイパー。
攻撃力が下がっちゃってる。
人々王者の力、この身に破れ。
Frozen.
我が正義にかけて。
注意して。
違うな。なすべきことのために。
マジシャン
攻撃力がすごく下がってるよ。
せいや。
会長が攻撃力が下がっちゃってる。ストロールが凍傷。攻撃力が大きく下がってる。
It's fine, it's fine, everybody's fine.
破壊する。思ったよりやるな。
さあ観念せよ。貫け。頑強な敵だ。コール。
冷たい。王者の魂をここに。覚悟はいいか。炎の力だ。
注意して。
乾杯ね。あなたたちの覚悟見せてもらったわ。
この道極めたり。
また強くなれたみたい。
地道な努力が寛容だ。
見事ね。滅亡戦争のドラゴンさえも退ける力。
Hey Rike, how you doing?
見せてもらったわ。レラ、殿下のためなすべきことをさせてもらう。すまないが依存はないな。私が
Yeah, thank you. Happy New Year to you too. I hope you've been having a wonderful start to your 2025.
あれは支配の術じゃない。とっくに正気に戻っている頃よ。でもその命もらい受ける。
もう少し事情を聞いてからにしよ
う。姉さん、ちゃんと話して。あの日あったこと全部。
Thank you very much. I hope you have a wonderful year.
12歳だったの。冷静に人なんか殺せるはずない。混乱して無我夢中で呪いをかけて、気づいたらこういう術になっていたの。ジュナ、あなたよく夢を語ってくれたわね。自分は歌で運命を変えてきた。ニディアの自分にとって歌だけが偽りのないものだ。シグナスの家に生まれた私には、そんなあなたがとても眩しく見えた。あなたに夢を見たの。
やめて今そんな話。私、 姉さんに何も。
あなたは自由の象徴だった。失いたくなかった。だからあの日。
Going back in time.
王子殿下を殺害？そんなこと、お気は確かですか？
シグナスの一族が長年高官に取り立てられているわけはお前も知っていよう。この類の仕事は一族の皆がしてきたこと。お前の父親もしかりだ。
しかし、補足を手にかけるなど、そんな大それたこと。
王が連れてきた汚らわしい烙印。このままではエルダの血を引くあやつを次の王と仰ぐことになるのだぞ。おまけに近頃別の厄介者まで首をもたげ始めた。ルイとかいう正教にまるで敬意を持たぬ青二歳が急激に名を上げ、今や将軍に押す声すら出始める始末だ。この上は烙印の子を討ち、その咎をルイに着せることで双方をまとめて退けるほかない。だがルイの仕業に見せかけるには魔力に長け、かつ少年のルイに背格好の近いものが必要なのだ。王の心は弱り、もはや連合王国を束ねる覇気はない。あの様子では遠からず玉座を手放すことになろう。国が乱れかねん今こそ正教の意向が必要だ。正教を崇めぬ者など排除しなければ国の形が持たぬ。
ですが、王子殿下には何の罪も、こんな非道許されるはずが。
お前には血のつながらぬ妹がいたな。器量よしでなかなかの美声の持ち主ではないか。
シュナに何を。
レラよ、お前もいずれは一族を継ぐ定め。身内に余計な矜持など起こしたくはあるまい。それとも今宵の判断の誤りを生涯悔いて生きていくか。
シグナスは汚れた名家。両親は権威にへつらい。魔法の腕前でしか人の価値を測ろうとしない。そんな中に現れたあなたは、私の生きる希望。本当に命よりも大切な存在だった。
姉さん、
せめてあなたを守りたかったの。結局こんな守り方しかできなかったけど。
なるほど。聖女レラ、あなたに感じていた騎士感。あなたは昔の私と同じ、死ぬつもりで生きてきた人。
あなたたちがルイの設計図を持って現れた時は心臓が止まるほど驚いた。
We had a good din-din, Jane.
いつか誰かが聞きに来るかもと考えてはいたけど、まさかそれがジュナだなんて。だからあれ以来あなたにずっと注目してた。失われた秘宝アーキタイプを持つ候補の活躍に。あなたなら私が望む力を持った存在になれるかもしれない。それをこの目で見極めたいと思ったから。
あなたが望む力。
ルイはあなたが思っている以上に危険だわ。あの男の望みが単に王になることだとは私にはどうしても思えない。殿下襲撃の後、疑いがかかったルイを調べるために一度だけ直に手に触れてマグラの流れを深く読んだことがある。忘れもしない。異常なほどの迷いのなさ。魔力が見えたというより、 く揺らぎのない鮮明な絵が頭に流れ込んでくるみたいだったわ。国中にあふれる人間、正気を保てず逃げ惑う人々。あれがおそらくあの男の望む世界。
It doesn't sound like the good type of chaos.
少しも出てこなかった。人間であふれかえる世界、どういうことだ。奴はむしろ人間を討伐して回っているはず。
So we thought.
詳しくはわからない。でもルイは10年前から一切変わりなく同じマグラをまとい続けているわ。王になればきっと現実になる。
そういうことか。王子を救うために自分がたやすく死ねば、もう誰もルイを止められないかもしれない。だからドラゴンまで呼び出して試したんだな。俺たちが世界を、弱い者たちの国を守れるのかどうか。
あなたたちは十分に力を示した。これで願いを託せる。
姉さん。
じゃあ最後の仕上げに、真実を知るべき人たちに事のすべてを打ち明けるとしましょ
う。どうするの？
アルタベリーに集う大勢の信徒に私の言葉を届けます。
演説に混ぜていたあの魔法、信徒の意識を自分と同調させるようなことをした本当の理由は？
あとはこの神器の力で魔法を少し強めてやればアルタベリーまで言葉が届くでしょう。信徒の皆さん、
Well, we're gonna see how this goes. I'm glad I paused the game. Like last night, I didn't realize this whole like storyline was gonna be that long.
信徒の皆さん、聞こえますか？
なんだ、頭に声が。
声？俺には何も聞こえないが。
Of course, the Mustari wouldn't hear it.
驚かせるようなことをしてごめんなさい。私はレラ・シグナス。
聖女レラ様か。まさか町中の信徒に聞こえてるのか。たまげた。なんて魔法だ。
王子であると名乗った少年の候補。私は彼の真実を確かめるためあえて戦いに臨みました。そして今確信を得ました。信徒の皆さん、彼こそはまごうことなき真の王子殿下であらせられます。今こそ皆さんに明かさねばなりません。かつて亡くなったはずの殿下の暗殺を企んだのは噂の通り大教主ポーデンです。聖教の力を高め王の座を奪うための蛮行でした。私がそう言い切れるのは私こそがその資格殿下を呪った魔術師だからです。しかし幸い殿下は秘密裏にお城を逃れ長年の呪いに耐えて今もここに存命しておられます。
本当にフォーデン様が死亡者だったの？何を信じたらいいの？神よ！
信徒たちよ、こんなものまやかしだ。耳を貸すな。くそレラめ、こんなやり方で暴露されては止めようがないではないか。
What are you gonna do about it, buddy?
すでに行いの報いを受けました。そして私も
What is this jackass gonna do?
罪の倉庫となり下がり長年国にあだなした代償としてほどなく フォーデンと同じ場所に向かうでしょう。ですが信徒の皆さん、不安に怯える必要はありません。王子殿下とお手合わせしたことで私は確信しました。殿下ならば我ら迷える弱き者たちを力強く認めと守るためにルイと戦ってくださるでしょう。信徒の皆さんが信じれば正しき王の下で暮らせる国となるでしょう。そうなるように心から祈っています。
レラ様、あんた最初からくそ、俺ものんきにただの工事人やってられねえな。
私が信じた聖教とは何だったんだ。これからは何を頼りにか。聖教を守っていたつもりが支えを失った途端動けんと。
How about chilling with Mustari people? They're pretty chill.
私もレラの言う弱き者か。
私の役目も終わる。ジュナ、ごめんね。守ったつもりだったのに結局一番辛い思いをさせちゃうわね。姉さん、ねえ、教えてよ。バジリオ、教えてよ。どうしたらいいの？
ジュナさん、
信徒たちもきっと悲しむでしょうね。聖女様がいるって安心したばっかりなのに、こんな
本当はあまりあなたに見せたくなかったけど。私の命は呪いに蝕まれていて残りわずか。この後に及んで殺してもらおうなんて虫が良すぎたわね。ジュナのこと、この国のこと頼むわね。
姉さん
ありがとう、ジュナ。1秒だって人生を他人に任せない。私もそんな風に生きてみたかった。これからも私の憧れたあなたでいてね。でももう少しだけ見てみたかった。
Now that's called shoulder hurt. Damn it, Bull.
ってんだ俺は。兄貴ん時みてえなことジュナさんには味わわせたくねえって。
ただ償いに逃げたかったわけじゃ。守りたいという願いも。
そうだな。何しろ家族と聖教に帰依する人々を命を投げ打ってまで守ろうとしたんだ。
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
まさしく信じる者を助け、導かんとする者。聖教ではなく、聖教信徒の守護者。真に教えを守りし者だ。
信徒の方々の多くは、きっと今後も彼女を聖女と呼び続けるような気がします。本当よね。頭でっかちで凝り性で変人。でも誰かのために全てを捨てて献身的になれる人。汚れた一族の庭にたった一輪だけ咲いた光の花。そんなあなただから私は大好きだったのよ。レナ。
大丈夫か？
全然大丈夫じゃないわよ。姉さんが託してくれたものはルイの真実だけじゃない。聖教の信徒が推す候補者は王子殿下にあなたになったってことよ。
確かにな。さすがに全員味方にはならんだろうな。それでもお主は間もなくルイに次ぐ第2位の座に躍り出るだろう
な。レラ様に救ってもらったこの命、俺も最後まで燃やし尽くすつもりだ。やってやろうぜ。
In exchange for Rella's life, the prince's curse was finally lifted. Now we're in the second spot. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. It's just a chilly evening. Only a little -3 degrees Celsius. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the crier's message birds, and it even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
王子を呪ったのが聖女レラ様。しかも罪の贖いにお命を。まあ仮に生きて戻られたとしても王族殺しを企んだのでは。どのみち死罪。あ、
それより聞いたか、王子。本物らしいじゃねえか。生き延びてたんだってな。王様の本当の子供がルイを撃つために表に出てきたってことだろ。面白い。これは押すしかないぜ。
皆さん、しばしお耳をお貸ししていただきたい。実は我々は事前にことづてを預かっております。ルイ候補からの書簡です。正直これを皆さんに読み聞かせるべきなのか迷ったのですが、我ら公事人も職責を果たそうということになりました。これが読まれているならば、レラは死に王子を名乗る少年が勝ち残ったということだ。もはや玉座に手が届くだけの指示を得た者は私と少年だけであろう。他の全ての無名なる者よ、敗北を受け入れ矛を収めよ。無意味に噛みついてくれば無意味に命を散らすであろう。このルイか少年か、王冠を受けるのは2人に1人だ。
俺、つまり果たし状って意味じゃないか。
なれば前王の定めし期日を待つまでもない。どちらが王にふさわしいか白黒つけようではないか。
I guess driving a big spear through him, you know, gave us enough respect to be able to take him down.
来たる9月の24日、私は王都の大聖堂前にて 一騎打ちを提案する。歌劇場で交わした戦いと同じく、獲物も頭数も好きにせよ。束ねる力もまた器。このルイがもろともに打ち砕いてみせよう。
以上がルイ候補の書簡となります。
すっげえ、やっぱり決闘だ。
ルイなんかが上に立ったら大変だ。王子様を応援するぞ。
ルイ様が最強よ。地上王子なんて血祭りにあげちゃえばいいわ。ルイって人に勝ったら王様になれるの？
王様か。うちの人が前に言ってたっけね。撃とうとすれば撃たれる覚悟も必要になる。玉座を狙ってる男に挑めば玉座への道を背負わされるってことかね。とにかく生きて戻りなよ。
バカなレラン、正教ではなくあの小僧を立てる形で死ぬとは。
あやつ、ここでは昇進なふりをして初めから裏切る気だったのか。
Someone take a can opener to this man.
まだだ。腕利きを集めレラのさらなる後釜として立候補。
さて、今さら勝てる見込みはあるでしょうか。レラに勝るほどに人心をつかめるものなどどなたかお心当たりが。聞けば総兵団長の義ドもこの戦いから降りるとか。
なら我々はこの先どうする？
ルイと少年、どちらが勝っても我らの地位が崩されぬよう今のうちから手を打っておくべきでしょう。
ルイが王座につくようなら地位どころか我らを処刑することもあり得る。
泥臭くとも考えるのです。
Oh my
も
god,
とよ
it's
り
Dr.
醜悪
Griffin's
な
first.
修行ばかりの我々でしょう。
いい夜だがその通りだ。最後まで生き残るための方策を。
なるほどな。事情は分かった。ようやっと王子殿下を救えたのは大金星だが、運命ってのは甘くねえな。お前さん、もう大丈夫なのか？
ええ、もう落ち着いたわ。ごめんなさい、嘘言った。けどいつも通りで結構よ。託されたんだから、もう弱音なんて吐いてられないの。私のやるべきことをやるだけよ。
そうか、分かった。けどな、今すぐ殿下の居場所へ駆けつけるってのはよした方がいいな。
ああ、ルイもそう読んで目を光らせているだろう。ここはこらえて奴との対決に。
もう先手を打たれたみてえだ。実はさっき例のバトリンって工事人が伝書の問いで急ぎの知らせをよこした。ルイのやつ果たし状を叩きつけてきやがったらしい。9月24日王都の大聖堂にて待つとさ。
That doesn't leave us with a lot of time.
今度こそ大勢の見てる前で白黒つけようってか。向こうも準備してくんならいよいよ奥の手を出してきやがるかもな。
奥の手？
ルイは人間をただぼさっと狩り回ってるわけじゃねえ。奴らの力とか正体についてずっと研究を重ねてきた。こいつは噂だが何か得体の知れないやべえ魔法を作り出したって話を聞いたことがある。
得体の知れない魔法？
眉唾って思ってたけど実際てめえ自身がアーキタイプなんてもんを得た今となっちゃ嘘とも言い切れね
え。You'd just like to say.
確かにな。前の戦いでは手負いにした上に不意までついて、それでも紙一重だった。同じ相手と思っていたら負ける。厳しい戦いが続くが気を引き締めていくぞ。
ルイの指定した期日までまだ時間はある。抜かりなく準備しておこう。
Back at the Altabury Inn. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Gidu and his monk army like you lot did.
Yeah.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate. Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects. Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support. We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grad Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk has its sights on you to begin with. Master Gidu has buried the hatchet, as it were, said it to be pointless to do otherwise. You'd like to say, I'm very concerned with the fact that no one is talking about the fact that Lewis just went out in public about telling the rest of the candidates to not run or fucking die. Well, I don't think it was public. He sent letter. That was like being narrated kind of thing. And he's just kind of there. They're putting him there narrating what his letter said. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after all what you've been through. Please rest well. Everyone's dead tired.
Anyways, let's rest up. Now that the prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around.
We got things to do. I don't think her crimes were the reason she helped us. If you ask me, even if she found me and Dell that day with her conscience clean, she'd still have saved us. Still, like, yeah, true. He's one of those characters that thinks he can just get away with everything. It's just who she is. Never stop worrying about everyone around her, even at the end. We've got to crush Lewis. For her sake, too. Though Rella was the prince's true assailant, she was but another victim of Fordin's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures. I could not see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth.
I've never seen Juna like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cherry-faced. I don't think I can fight the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some comfort.
Rella did not deserve much cruelty then or now, forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juna's life to manipulate her. And all at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynics. I could never justify cursing the prince, yet, had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her wishes and settle things with Lewis. If I'd never been taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella would have gone through with it. It's not like me at all to dwell on it, and I know we can't change the past, and I can't stop considering all these what-ifs. That's true. And go night-night.
Oyasumi.
Oh, hey, Moore. It seems Moore has summoned me to the academia.
ああ、すまない。一つ話しておかなければいけないと思ってね。
Moore seems discouraged for some reason.
以前僕が閉じ込められた身だと言ったことを覚えているかい？自分が今世界のどこにいるのか僕は知らない。連れてこられた経緯も思い出せない。でも君らは世界中を旅して回る身だ。行方を見守っていれば何かつかめるかもしれないと思っていた。
そうか、魔法学院かもってこと？弾圧で閉鎖されて雪に閉ざされたまんまの誰も近寄らない学院、知識の伝道。
ああ、しかもそれだけじゃない。わずかだが記憶の奥底にあるんだ。 僕はかつて魔法学院の設立に関わったことがある。
それもう決まりなんじゃない？
ところがだ、そう簡単でもないらしい。あそこで君らに何があったかは見ていた。氷のドラゴン、ジンギ、聖女の人々に放った魔法、あれがもしすぐ近くで起きていたことなら、この僕が感じ取れなかったはずがない。しかし何の気配もなかった。まるで時が止まったように物音一つない。
魔法学院とは別の場所かもってこと？
別の場所というか、もしかすると僕がアーキタイプの解明に執着していること、君と出会ったこと、もしかすると全てはつながっているのかもしれない。アーキタイプの追求こそが君にとって、そして僕にとっても真実への道しるべ。どのみち君らもあのルイを相手にこれから一層力がものを言う場面が増えていくはずだ。引き続き協力は惜しまない。力の先で君らが成し遂げる、期待しているよ。神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
And the plot continues to thicken.
ついに来たか。
Lois set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let us prepare for departure in the morning of September 23rd.
But things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
You're right. We've got to remember that candidates other than Lois might be gunning for us from here on out.
That is a problem. Ahead of my final battle with Lois, my adversary, decreed by fate, I will want to prepare as best I can, then make my way to Grand Trad, where my supporters await.
Yes.
We only have 10 days left to prepare for our battle with Lois.
Let us make sure we are as strong as we can be before we face Lois. I only wish we had more time. Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilia I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they both lost someone important to them.
You mean the ones who were threatened with death? Actually, men.
He's here! The damn black-hearted prince. You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy. Hold on. What are you talking about? We've never done anything villainous in our lives. What's that? Still playing the innocent, are ya? Grand suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Here, I'll take you exactly where you can find me. I'm waiting right here for you, scum. Don't even think about running.
Alright. I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding. Nonetheless, if we run into him again, we might be unable to avoid a fight. Say, it is Arbor's Day? You're the target if they're gonna gun for someone. It's true. It is true. Alright.
No.
So Ford, my primary obstacle among the candidates, is dead. What a fool, relying on something so unstable as religion for support. The only constants in this world are power and military might. And I, Rudolph, leader of the Rosinate, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Louis remains to challenge me, yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve. Thus before him, I ought to crush those irritating minor candidates.
Sheesh, what's this guy's deal? Upset he can't measure up to Louis?
Rest assured that you too will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Louis, I swear I will send you to your grave. I have no need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here is my next destination. Okay. If you're bold enough to fight, then come and face me. In fact, I think I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. What say you? If you're foolish enough to fight me, this only makes it more interesting. This candidate can't be allowed to continue like this. A fight is inevitable. People got some vendettas, that's for sure. I have no clue. Care to buy some meat, lad? Come now. No need to be so wary, just cause I'm a parapus. I have a nice assortment of delicious cuts, if I may so say so myself. And there's no truth to that nasty rumor that our meats have a rank beastly odor. Fair enough.
Yes.
Elda and a fairy traveling together? Wait, you're that prince people have been talking about. All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of you nobles and royalty. Curse you! You drag us into your wars, you work us to the bone, and then you cast us aside. And just as I found something lucrative, damn it all!
Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on?
I'd like to help. What? So it's not just a rumor? There's a prince going around helping people? Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list.
You're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on?
I'm a craftsman. Used to be, I made armor for soldiers, but these days, I've dedicated to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times, though. Things being that they are, I haven't been able to go get the thread I need. Why, this is the coldest winter we've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's frozen to death in the night. Look, if you really are the savior they say you are, you think you can go get the materials in my place? I can manage a reward, of course. How about some custom armor made out of the materials you get me? Sound good? Leave it to me. Thanks so much! I make my cloth by weaving durable spider silk. You can only buy it in a place called Malva. Here, I'll show you where it is.
I guess we should head to Malva. Following the road there should be the safest option. Okay, then let's head to Malva. There's no time to waste if his blankets are keeping people from freezing to death.
We're out of options. The only way out of this is to slay Lewis myself. And with that decided, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed.
Eh? Wait, you can't mean you plan to fight him all by yourself. Don't be so reckless.
An Elda and a fairy? You must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If Lewis becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell. One where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be cold. Nah, let him do it.
I get that, and we don't want it either, but getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Lewis, so, hold your position, soldier.
Nanda.
Smirk off your blade. What proof do you have that you can accomplish such a mission? What performance in the tournament was impressive? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set, so you'll have no luck trying to stop me. However, if you can prove yourself to be stronger than the famed Zyocropes in the Tower of Insolence, then it's a different story. Even with the army, it's feared for its strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you. Alright, I'll prove it.
We'll be risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. Alright, tell us about the Zyocropes.
North of Alterbury, there's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Zyocropes is the greatest of them all. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return, or they come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and their tail between their legs. If you want to know the specific location or details about the monster, you should probably ask the informant. Defeat the Zyocropes and bring me its bramblethorn baton. As proof, if you can, that is. Alright.
If we do nothing, he might really go and try to fight Lois, so we should probably go defeat that monster. First off, though, we should stop by the Alterbury Infirmary.
Hi, Collateral. How are you? Yes, we do have new shout-outies.
I have plenty of information that will be useful to you. What is it that you want to know? So you want to know about Lewis? Well, I suppose it's time for you to finally fight him face to face. But frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with the sword, he's a mage capable of advanced magic and curses.
It is Sidekick. They just had an update in their servers.
He can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind. And I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. And on top of that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses, allow him even the slightest opening, and he'll capitalize on it.
Yeah, as long as it works, right? Yeah, exactly.
One more thing. I've also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond its immense strength. You really should think twice about whether you truly want to fight him.
No. I will not be doing that unless I can figure out how to time it correctly with what I'm actually going to be doing with my, stream.
North of Alterbury lies the Tower of Insolence, most commonly known as the Cursed Tower. Cursed, huh? Well, doesn't that sound pleasant?
I'll be figuring it out, don't worry.
Tell me if you heard this one before. It is a dangerous location where all who enter are doomed to never return. Needless to say, most people try to stay away from it. It has become a nest for monsters. There are all manner of monsters there, but the most threatening is the Cyclops Zyocropes. It reigns over monsters like a tyrant. If it goes on a rampage, there's no stopping it. And from what I've heard, things get dire if it's the last one standing. Might not have to. We'll see, though.
So if it's got his cronies with it, you'd best take them and Zyocubes down together. Somewhat obviously, you should focus your attacks on that huge single eye. Bows and spears should be effective, so be sure to come well equipped. Whatever the case, it won't be an easy enemy to defeat. Best to be prepared. Don't you intend to become king? Well then, you can't exactly afford to lose here, can you? Give it your best effort. You'll find it here. The surrounding area is in quite the ruinous state, so you'll need to fly to get there. What's a tower doing in a forest like this? Well, we should be able to fly here. Candidate like you cooks as well. There's a lot of shops stocked to the ceiling for Saints Day. The butcher's got monster bone and brocade koi. At the water shop there's mellow milk and orgo sugar. Those would be rare finds to a traveler, no? And the surrounding villages are known for their specialty, elderberry wheat flour. Lastly, if you're into growing your own food, there's a shop selling some rare seeds over on Dio Franco Street. Go have a look. You've got some nerve to be thinking about sourcing ingredients in times like these, but maybe it's not such a big deal. I'm rooting for you to beat Lewis. Oh, the only village around here is Malva. It's down south, and a lot of Ishkia live there. They sell precious cures and something used for purification. Heavenly water, I think it was. They also sell a bath salt called Hot Spring Report, Lifelong Pals, and elderberry wheat flour. This place specializes in spider thread as well, though I'm not sure if they have any at the moment. I suppose you'd best go find out. Recruitment center. Over here. Look at that horse go. Aw, he stopped. I wanted to see him keep going. Oh, there he goes. He's just trotting along. Just being a little guy. Well, it's not really a little guy. Alright. Got the recruitment center. You want to see the contracts? I'm counting on you, Your Highness. This contract should be suitable for someone of your skill. I'd like for you to quickly take down the ice beast Chimenza that's appeared in Montario. Some don't believe it exists. It's a legendary monster said to inhabit its snowy mountains. Lately, though, we've had a number of sightings come in. We're executing this man when we become king, right? I don't know what's gonna happen. Probably, I don't know. Witnesses report seeing a two-headed beast with a white body that blends in with the snow. Soldiers were dispatched to search for it, but the majority of them never returned. After that, a whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it, but they found no success. The monster has left nary a footprint behind.
So it's smart enough to cover its tracks. Ugh. This is the type of things we can't ignore, but dealing with it is gonna take a lot of effort.
So how about it? Do you accept? At this rate, it's only a matter of time before it starts seeking out victims in the neighboring areas. I'll take it. Now that's what I like to hear. The beast lurks in a place called Everfrost Forest, located north of Altabury. For more information about it, go ask the informant in Altabury.
But this beast doesn't leave any tracks behind? Even if we could fight it, we won't accomplish much if we can't fight it in the first place.
Well, the report did mention that it appeared shortly after a Valmo in that forest was killed. Other than the Chimenza, the Valmos are the strongest beasts out there. Maybe the target monster knew something was up after it sensed the Valmo's defeat.
I see. Well, we don't have any other leads, so we should set our sights on Valmo.
If you do manage to slay it, bring me its Frostpoint horn. With that as evidence, I'll be able to give you a reward. Everfrost Forest. Sounds awfully cold, but it does look like we could fly there, right?
迷宮か。
Perhaps I'm just being paranoid, but I can't shake the feeling that you lot aren't the only ones getting stronger. It's the bounties, too. Please help us out when you've got the time. Alright, so we've got everything. We'll check. Okay, we got that. Ingredients, got the wires, got the crystal power. We got the Altsbury Heights Recruitment Center. We got the Beetle. Alright, so we're gonna go chat with Yufa. The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. I know this isn't the best time, but could I speak with you about something? It's Ovi and the others. Since the incident before, the Sanctus parishioners glare at me if I so much as walk near the church. I've tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going through the front, then I'll run into them. What do I do? Let's sneak in. I was able to convince Yufa to break into the church with my overflowing eloquence. Sneaking into the church this way feels so underhanded. But appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they may be cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can. No problem. I'm so grateful. Let's use teleportation magic to get to Browhaven then. Good. No one's around. The distortion on Magla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Maybe because no one is around? You may be right. Let's go down to the basement. I truly hope everything's alright. There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone? Look what I found! I think Hyperic must have written this. Here's an entry from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it's not enough. I know it is my fault. Well, one can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts. The fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive us of our sins. Closure. I can't believe this. Hyperic has taken the parishioners. Why would he do such a thing? I think his feelings of responsibility finally reached their tipping point. He thought it was all his fault, and that became too much to bear. What did he mean by this land saturated by his fury? Wait a second. Here it's mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano. Maybe he means the main Sanctus Temple in Altabury? I think so, because look at the illustration on of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on its northern side. Uh-oh. Who's there? What are you doing? Ovi, we found out where your mother is, and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar! You're just trying to trick me. They said all the pagans like you are liars. Hi, Rem. How you doing? Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful. The one who took your mother was Hyperic. I'm gonna leave
leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you. And, by the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie! Ovi. I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly. But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this.
Sleepy Fridays, to be honest. Sorry to hear you're sleepy right now. Hopefully you'll be able to wake up soon.
Please come with me. I want to stop Hyperic. As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there.
We'll deal with it together as soon as we can.
Thank you. Though I believe he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church, judging by the date written in his journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyperic seems serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the magla that made him lose touch with reality. It reminds me when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him, at any cost.
The biggest of EPs.
So please, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength.
The Oracle Priestess Yufa, keeper and editor of the Summoner's Virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within you. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Ayo. The party can now study Devil Summoner. Is this gonna have some sort of connection? Guess we'll see.
This place mentioned in the journal is so far away. I worry for them and what they might be thinking of doing. It might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
Ooh, that way out there.
Mount Volcano should be there. Around here, despite it being a volcano, apparently it's safe. We will certainly make our way there.
It's been a while since we talked to Katharina. Alright, but for now, we're actually gonna take a little breaky. So good time to get your snackies, drinkies, bathroom break, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few. Alright, we're back. We're gonna go to debate club. We got debate club to attend to. Thank you, Bull.
さて。
行きましょう。困ったわ。
さて。
Yeah, the Illiths, they got some riz going. I'm not usually a monster fucker, but they got some riz. They do got that riz. I will admit.
It's just the tentacles, isn't it?
Yeah, probably the tentacles. Thank you. Why am I down there? What the heck happened? What did you do to me? I fell over, apparently. What happened to me? Oh no, I've been shrunk again. Now I don't get my controller in my hand. Still. Ah, you've come to just the right moment. Would you care to partake in a debate with me?
I get the feeling this guy just wants to one-up you for a little publicity. Let's send him home crying. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. It'll be tough, but it's a good chance to hone your skills.
Alright. Honey, I Shrunk the Fox. From what I've seen of your efforts to this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful escapist promises? You know as well as I that what this country needs is consistency. Concrete measures that will last a century. Allow me to explain in terms even an ignorant child could comprehend. Open your ears now. Let us first recall that all resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities after all. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation in my mind's eye. Unlike those dolts who can only see short-term profits, Julian's a true genius. Limit hunting. Does this pompous fool think animals are more important than keeping the people fed? Julian is playing the scholarly-minded. How should I appeal to them? The present day matters too. None of your plans for the future will matter if we don't first address the pressing issues of today. Tribal discrimination, poverty, identity, these matters are trivial. By my projections, these issues will simply sort themselves out over the course of the next century. We don't have 100 years to wait. We need help today. What they say isn't realistic either, but maybe we'd see results faster than Julian. I swear, this is the problem with the dull minds and the short-sighted.
You did great in that debate. The other candidate will be studying the laws for years. The people thought you sounded smart back there. They wanted you to have this. This experience seems to have honed your elegance and imagination.
Yes.
Shin'ouが決する日にまた一日近づく。
他の奴らには絶対負けたくないからな。
そういえば
さて
行きましょう。
Gotta stay well groomed. We are going to Blue Sky Bridge.
Yotto.
That I used to know. No. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Damn it.
Hey, did you hear that? Sound like someone in pain. I think they might be nearby.
Damn, this hurts. Oh, it's you. I've heard the rumors about you. Look, I'm in dire straits. Think you could spare me a medicinal herb or two?
He's in pretty rough shape. A medicinal herb would go a long way, and we have 9 on hand. Want to give it to him?
Thanks. I was drinking at my local when some nutter started a row with the patrons. All I said was, I don't care for Lewis, and the maniac pulled a knife on me. Things are crazy all over, eh? But thanks for saving me, Your Highness. You're a right decent fella.
Lewis's supporters are becoming more fanatical by the day. We need to act fast.
Alright. Yeah. We are going fishing.
Yosh, みんな集まってるな。さて。
Let's see, we're going to Orway's path for fishing.
そこは
ここで寝んの？
That's better. Boy, I don't remember where Orway's was. Academy, Scoundrel's Hold. Assuming Orboys is going to be in the watery area. Yep, there it is.
ああ、そこね。そこなら。
Let's
よし、
go.
行くか。何しようか。
We're gonna do some cooking. tips Maria gave me, I think I could cook more than usual.
Wanna make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty.
As one so obviously fond of good food, perhaps it's also obvious that I find cooking to be time well spent. Still, you can cook for hours, only to have a meal devoured in moments. That is the flaw in such efforts, I suppose. Hold on a moment. Could we not simply add more of each ingredient and thereby create more of the finished product? Imagine it. Reducing preparation time and increasing efficiency in a single blow. Why, I dare say I am on the cusp of a grand discovery. I started preparing the food with Hulkenberg, maxing out the proportions. All is set, and now we need only apply ourselves. What say you? Does it not already look appetizing? I don't know about the squelching sounds it's making. To cook a meal through is fundamental, but we mustn't this time. Here, flavor is achieved by deviating from basic knowledge. Wow, this dish used a ton of ingredients, but it turned out amazing. Precision fermented ribs is complete. How wonderful. 'Tis fit to eat until the stomach is fit to burst. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Alright, we'll go on fishing. Speed cooking takes you an hour to make mac and cheese from Kraft. Alright, let's go.
実はならば
Give it a waggle.
これはよしよしでは
Okay, we actually needed to get the Lord of the Lake and 2 honey jars.
近づく島の先に見えてきたのは沿岸古くからのムツタリの風習に曰く土地や民族が変われば
Thankfully, we can just load and try again. Take a break. Damn.
よしよしでは
近づくしふと
Still not correct. One of these will be the correct option. Sway with the waves. Oh, we got a lone boot.
よしよし行くよ。
近づく島ふと。
どうする？
Come on, Hayasme, get us these honey jars. Just power through it. We are not winning.
近づく島ふと。
どうする？
Alright, how about thrash and splash? There we go.
よしよし行くよ。
近づく島のさふと。
Yep, we're done. Yep. We just needed the excuse. Mount Volcano was once a mine. It's famous for the high-grade precious stones found there. But at some point, monsters began to appear in the area. The miners tried their best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. Now no one dares to go near that place except for a few daring fortune seekers who continue to plumb the mountain's resources. I've also recently heard rumors about some mad Sanctus who's holed up on that mountain. Contrary to what you'd expect, the Sanctus is said to wield dark magic. Beyond that, other information about this figure has been hard to come by. For whatever reason, many of the monsters in the region also wield dark magic. Perhaps there's something in the region that attracts them. They like to inflict hex, which allows their attacks to cause more damage, so be prepared for that if you still intend to go. Well then, I wish you luck. Tell me, where are you from? Will your body be able to handle the Everfrost Forest, a place that is perpetually frozen? Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective against the monsters that you have adapted to the region. On the other hand, fire will work well against them. The monsters are aware of their weakness though. Stop them before they use an ability that repels magic, otherwise you'll be in trouble. Of course, you could always counter this tactic with a good sword or other such implement. It's always good to come prepared with a backup plan. If your enemies protect themselves against fire, you may want to rely on attacks not constrained to an affinity. One last thing, I've heard rumors of a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing out there? Apologies, perhaps that information is irrelevant. Anyways, go and slay that monster. I'm sure everyone will feel safer once you do. Alright, we're gonna hang out with Katharina. Alive and kicking, I see. I'm so used to seeing you up on deck that it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually. What is it? Thanks. To tell the truth... I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. But some of them do sure like to run wild. Hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. And not just the nobles, but merchants too. Manahot's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all. Why do you think that? I'm the one who planted all these rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it. A long time ago, when I was a little dustbin, there was this old parapus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the Parapus Code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke, and that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came naturally after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me, but I tell ya, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used. I came back to the village, but just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't. Did he leave for the mountains too? He was dead, on the side of a road, like he got dumped there. They said he left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. The pay was good, for what a parapus can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the money was to give it away, so I was told, I guess that's just who he was. That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest. There are still things you can do. Maybe, but... how can I make her see? Right, the novel had a section on this topic. You know your letters? The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation. I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I'd want to live in. So I gotta put it in the work. Hey, got any idea to help me out once more, please? You don't have to ask. I already know what you're thinking. Do ya? Your fancy magic include mind reading? I want to stop Manahot, though. Will you go with me? Thanks. I gotta say it's so assuring to have you along. Apparently their hangout is in the outskirts of Alderbury. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. We'll stop by again, though. You'll stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together. Thanks. I'll be waiting. Well, he doesn't have the thorns around him anymore, I just noticed. I awoke to quite the chill in the air today. It's every morning in this mountain city. Is every morning in this mountain city this frigid? Tis actually quite balmy by this area's standards. You know, we're not far from where I was born. This crisp air fills me with nostalgia. Blimey, whoop, that runner of yours is right quick, even in the snow. Lois had to fly over terrain like this, but your man just blasts through it. Such a compliment would bring Nurse to tears. But we've only got 8 days to prepare. Can't let ourselves waste this time. We got things to do, people to see.
行こっか。
さて、すぐに行こう。よし。
Charting a course.
じゃあどうするよ。さて。
Everfrost Forest, okay.
そこは The bounty's here in this forest, right? Between the name and the region, this place has freezing written all over it.
Hearing the army lost sight of it bothers me. It's either fairly fleet of foot or it'll all be clear once we're there. It appears we can fly there from here.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight?
But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What should we do?
So this is a Virgo Island recipe. I'm sure Yufa will teach you. I'll go get her. I discussed this with my brother before leaving the island, but it is not amazing how many different cuisines the world has to offer. The pantry is filled with ingredients I've never seen before, and there are even varieties of medicinal herbs. If we combine such herbs with my island's specialties, I'm sure we'll make a wonderful dish.
I started preparing the food with Yufa.
Some of these herbs are bitter, but mixing them together makes them more palatable. Do be careful with this one though, it's extremely bitter. Now we must simmer them for a bit. This is where things truly start to take shape. It's an incantation to make it tastier. Come, say it with me.
Wow, the stew we made has an intense, lingering aroma.
It's the Mustari tribe's secret, amber stew. One bite and you will feel power well up inside you.
Alright, so where does Basilio hang out? He's in here. Hey, what are you up to? Lois is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Alright, something I wanted to ask you. I've been thinking about what I can do, see? Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetically, like, suppose I were a fish. You think I taste any good? What are you getting at? Sorry. Truth is, when we went to Virga Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save me life. So if I fall in the water, that's me done for. That's me done for, yeah? Can't have him, Collateral. I claimed him first. So So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. You can't have a bull! Really? You got a proper heart of gold, don't you?
心配させちまってすまん。悩みってほど大層なもんじゃねえんだ。兄貴が死んでさ、俺託されたと思ったんだよ。ルイの子供だけど、この先の俺自身の道も。だって兄貴はこんな奴をかばってくれたんだぜ。ならその恩は俺が前に進まないと返せねえ。なのに自分がどんな道を生きてえのかぐるぐるしちまってさ。
I guess I'm gonna be small forever.
まずは勝つことだろ。
そうなんだけど。
Basilio is doing sit-ups like a man possessed. What did you do? How did I get all the way over there? What did you do? I think I'm having an issue here. I think my calibration is being... Hold on a moment. Oh, my calibration's all fucked up. Apparently I broke my neck. Yes. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. Damn. I am having a time for sure. I'm just all over the place today. Apparently my mouth doesn't want to work properly either. Okay, hold on. Alright. Are we gonna work? Apparently not. Okay. We're gonna calibrate. I don't know what's going on with me today. VTube Studio is just having a moment, I guess. Alright. I watched over Basilio as he lost himself to an endless set of sit-ups. And hi, Autumn Valley.
ってあれ？さっきまで何の話してたっけ？
Your goals?
バジリオの目標の話だろ。
そうそう、それだ。まあでも考えんのは一旦やめにする。
Well, I guess we have this game's himbo. Dumb of ass, heart of gold. Ugh. Are you gonna make me do squats? I don't know. Ugh. Alright, hi Steel. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm at 7, 8, 9, 10, I think we might have to reset VTube Studio because it is being something. So I'm gonna disappear for a moment. I will be back momentarily. Yes, that's all I am. I am the voice in your heads. Okay. All right. That's better, I think. Yep. Good. I think VTube Studio just had like a moment. Yeah, thanks VTS.
ルイは強いやつこそ正しいと思ってやがった。俺たち兄弟も一時はそれに夢を重ねちまった。けどそうやって自分がガキの時に嫌いだった大人たちと同じことしてるんだ。
Just kind of happens. You forgot how to live, apparently.
弱いからガキだからパリパスだから。これ全部誰かを見下すための言い訳だろう。それが良しとされるのだけは止めなきゃいけない。だから未来を夢見て今はとにかく力をつける。
未来も答えてくれるさ。
ありがとな。じゃあ兄貴に託された分までこれからも頑張っか。
I can sense Basilio's enthusiasm and trust.
情熱を抱く闘士バジリオ。彼こそ強戦士の美徳を心に宿す者。彼との絆を育てることであなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょ
う。今日はいい日だ。
Guess that's the last class.
将来どうなりたいかはゆっくり考えるよ。こればっかりはすぐ答えなんて出ね
You okay, buddy?
え。いや、なんでもねえ。ちょっと古い傷がな。じゃあ付き合わせちまって悪かったな。
なあ、外見たか？
行く手に広がるのは秋と冬の交点。魔法の影響により数年で秋と冬の両方が見られる土地である。その圧巻の美しさは旅人たちの心を癒してくれるが、長居をしすぎると山に見入られるとも言われている。季節を固定するほどの強力な魔力に導かれたのか、凱旋者は実り豊かな木々の前に足を止めるのだった。
Everyone, please take a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color.
Nice. Such a stunning display of autumn leaves.
What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Oh, I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shift to a red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn.
According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves stay that way the whole year. The snow too.
どういうことですか？
Oh,
どういうことですか？
Well,
どういうことですか？
the snow,
どういうことですか？
the snow. If it's usually a result of the temperature, then how is it that these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year?
Maybe it's through the power of magic?
Didn't put a lot of effort into that explanation, did you?
The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, all this has the work of one of the Hero Kings. Specifically the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It is said that he cast some magic upon this mountain.
Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I am amazed to learn that there is such a story about this place.
Hi, Rizma!
Yes.
Ugh, my Rizma is making me do squats.
Oh, you wanna do that
squats too? You're probably like, fuck no.
Yeah, get that one.
You bitch. Yeah, fucking bitch.
Great clip, Rima. How goes Persona 6? It is going.
Everyone, I must thank you all most deeply. Huh? What makes you say that all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to accompany you off this island, I would never have seen something as this.
I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I've never been so deeply moved by such a sight.
I think we're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey.
Quite the treat to see a new landscape. I had a fair bit of fun drawing this place as well.
凍てつく風の先に見えるのは上氷樹林。モンタリオ公国北東の山中に位置する林道である。オセアナの海がわけもなく宙へとそびえるように、この地もただ周囲からの温度変化を拒絶し続けるのだ。全てを凍らせるような空気の中、凱旋者は滑るように樹林の入り口に足を止めた。
So according to the stories, our bounty is lurking somewhere within these woods.
The beast seems to be quite dedicated to hiding itself. It would seem we have no choice but to lure it out.
It's not my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we just need to make a scene then.
According to what we heard at the recruitment center, it previously appeared after it sensed that some Valmos have been killed. Aye, so let's hunt down some Valmos then.
We must tread with caution in this place, or we may find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open area.
Alright, let's get started. Our goal is to ultimately take down Lewis, right? Well then we can't allow ourselves to be stymied by something like this.
Just a second, I said something.
Alright, we got something for Neris nearby too.
これは
よしよし
I feel like it's been a while since we actually did anything. Alright, so I'm good. What's he doing right now? He's just doing sniper. Where is he? Oh, he's equipped with Magic Knight, right? Okay. She's doing Magic Seeker. Lane's Mage is currently doing... Oh, he mastered that mage. I think there was another class I was gonna have to do. But he didn't have the rate. Could have him do assassin though. Or a ninja.
なるほど。
Ninja!
興味深い。これはね、いいか。頼んだ。もちろん。
拙者も捨てたものではない。
Okay, Juna is... What's she doing right now? Oh, it's healer. Okay, she's cleric right now. She's good. She's fine. Oh, that's right. She's doing commander. Basilia, we just got him, so we need to continue Berserker with him. I'm astonished you managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory return. Aye.
Yes.
Did you remember something? Yes, I did, but before that... Seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting. Though I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because...
Did you figure something out?
I mentioned before, did I not? I believe I hit upon this place's true nature. I believe this to be a classroom at the Royal Mage Academy.
But that place is already...
Yes, it is a place you ventured near, yet I felt nothing. I wondered if we were somewhere in the ruins, but from what you've told me, it seems unlikely. In other words, this is a separate place simply based upon a study of the Mage Academy, meaning that the king expressly created the room to conduct research. I imagine I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. This sounds like your national anthem. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity, in the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits. The pieces are finally coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. Let's find out together. If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay off my offenses, or am I a revolutionary who must change the future? This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality, I'll battle my past until the end. The scholar in search of utopia, more within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism has awakened within me. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. We're getting some Persona and S&T stuff going on in here, because now we got Soul Hacker. Now it's time for your next task. A true test. This one, the thesis project as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetype can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond. And then, said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, as so long as you do so until it can be improved no longer. This is a height that none before you reach. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact you. Once this research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight, and with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition. I believe in you, to the very end. I told Moore that I've already accomplished the research task you gave me.
なんと
Unbelievable.
あの課題を成し遂げたのか。
Oh, thank God.
一体君はどこまで。信じがたい成果だ。素晴らしい。素晴らしい。
Well, that was easy.
なんか今回は手放しに褒めるじゃない。
たやすい道のりではなかったはずだ。出会いや別れ、さまざまな経験、それによって練られた君自身の生き様。多くの人々が君を支えようと自ら願い動き与えたはずだ。でな、そうか、市政の人々の小さな輝きを拾い集めた君がここまで至るなら、つまり今の世界は僕が考えているほど捨てたものじゃないってことなんだろう。教えられたよ。悪い気分じゃない。
I could have told you that.
当たり前だ。希望はある。
信じているわけか。君にとって幻想は紛れもなく。さて、それじゃあ次の課題と言いたいところだが、残念ながらこれ以上はない。今回をもって君は終了だ。理由は2つある。一つにはこれより上位のアーキタイプの知識を僕が持ち合わせないこと。
Are you sure about that?
究極のアーキタイプへの道について僕が手助けできるのはここまでだろう。そしてもう一つの理由だが。
ん？どうしたの？あ、そういえば記憶高の件って解決したの？
残念ながら記憶はあまり取り戻せていない。でも結論にはたどり着いたよ。なぜ僕は閉じ込められているのか。ここは世界のどこなのか。すまないが結論を安易に語ることは控えたい。この話はアーキタイプの、いや君ら自身の成長にも影を落としかねない。
なんなのそれ。どういう。
この部屋は魔法学院の跡地なんかじゃない。おそらく君らがとてもよく知っているところにある。君らと僕が出会ったことからして偶然なんかじゃない。やはり全ては最初からつながっていたのさ。僕のたどり着いた仮説がもしも正しいなら、いずれ記憶は戻り語る時もやってくるだろう。そう、一つだけ推論じゃなくはっきりと思い出したことがある。言ったと思うが、かつて若い頃僕も旅をしていた。そこで会った人々の幸せのため叶えたい理想として僕はあれを書いた。
若い頃って今もじゃない。妙な言い方。
んそうか。そして僕は書いた物語を大切な人と共有した。同じ未来を夢見て生きていくためにね。今どうしているかわからないが思い出せてよかった。おかげではっきりとした目標ができたよ。僕は必ずここから出てその人に再び会いに行く。君にも何か形に残る感謝の証を送りたいしね。こうして意識がつながるだけの出会いじゃ手紙の一通も渡せない。
楽しみに待ってる。
ああ、僕も楽しみだ。ありがとう。出会った頃は君を導くつもりでいたが、本当に導かれたのは僕だったかもしれないな。こいつも君に礼が言いたいらしい。
Pet him.
ありがとう。君と出会えてよかった。
理想郷を追い求める研究者モア。探求者の美徳をなお強く抱き続ける者 彼からもたらされた新たな力で
Game bad, didn't
あ
pet
な
the
た自
kitty.
身の宿命を必ず果たすのです。
夢を捉えることはできない。どうもしんみりとしてしまったな。だが今後も変わらず必要な時に来てくれて構わない。君があらゆる英雄の力を束ねる英雄の王としてアーキタイプの力を極める日を心待ちにしているよ。また会おう。
Okay, we just got Soul Hacker, and we have Double Summoner. I can't get Double Summoner without Summoner level 10. Okay. But I have to be a Faker at level 10. I could try Soul Hacker though.
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
そうか。この技があれば。
Apparently, I got all epic items to wear for that. Okay. Oh man. So many little things you have to do for. Okay. If we get her to level 10. Alright.
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
必ず私も成長しているみたい。
Okay, so we still don't. Okay, that needs Alonzo. So we still have a couple classes we haven't unlocked yet. Yes. Oh.
くつろいで言ってくれ。
Well, we're gonna need
見ていろ。
firepower.
これを使えば。
いいか？
見ていろ。
いいか？
やれることはある。
秘伝の技をくれてやる。この技でいくか。
いいか？
常に備えはある。
Heismay doesn't have any ice.
この技でいくか。
いいか？
常に備えはある。
Some things are there.
いいか？
こういう手も
いいか？
Very handy.
準備は万端です。
Okay, she doesn't have any other.
いいか？
この技を。
Good enough.
よしよし。
やまた来ると
We've been here long enough. Okay, so far we have... We're definitely gonna bring Yufa. And we're gonna bring Basilio.
No. Cool.
Okay. I should save. After all that. To go through all that and suddenly die somewhere. Would be terrible. Can't see shit. You lot seem awfully confident in your abilities.
We've seen our fair share of battle, that's all.
Well then, you undoubtedly are already aware, but in a snowy local like this, there's lots of frost monsters about. Strong fire magic would be useful here, but even veteran warriors like you should fear the Noctiluca. It can't be defeated in the same way as the other monsters around here. Alright. I can't see shit.
成長したか。
いいですね。役に立ちそうです。
We got big wormies. Okay. This is really hurting my eyes.
よし、片付いたみてえだな。
気をつけて。
So those big tree guys.
このまま押し切る。
Yeah, it is way too bright. Ugh. I'd like to talk to the person who came up with this idea. I just want to talk.
一気に攻める。
どんどん育ちます。この力まだ強くなる。
I'm that person who always has to turn dark mode on.
気づかれたわ。 油断しないでね。
Oh, fairy? Oh, I'm so cold I'm hallucinating. No, I must be being beckoned to the world beyond. Sorry, buddy, that's not my job. We're here to take down a bounty. What about you? Why did you come out here without the proper equipment? I'm looking for that bounty as well. I hail from a nearby village. When I heard that a horrible monster appeared, I couldn't just sit there and do nothing. And you just ran out in the clothes you had on? I admire the passion, but it wouldn't do anyone any good if you froze to death. Yes, you're right. The burning passion I felt when I leaped into action has cooled off. I suppose I should let you deal with the monster. I better make my way back before I lose my bearings again. It's cold. I can't...
Okay, that's the outside.
いい戦い方だ。
Oh. Relocated it. A monster with two heads. Undoubtedly, this is the great ice beast of which we've heard so much about. Hang on now. What's that behind him?
Oi.
Hey you, it's dangerous there. Step away from that monster and get behind us. What monster? No, this presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It is a testament heralding a new epoch, written according to Lord Lewis's gospel. And when all has been effaced within that void, Lord Lewis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are here alike to aid him.
What?
Is this soul truly an associate of Lois?
Yeah.
No, this one's an adherent. This is devotion all one-sided like. Plenty of his lot among the frontline soldiers, pushed to fanaticism by frustration with the top. But what's he doing with a monster? That thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple, with the help of an igniter, that is. That a legendary beast would be my command? Why, surely that is a divine providence. And so together we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Lewis. Wait, could it be that you're the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Lewis? Providence blesses us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Lewis's world closer yet. I don't believe words will reach him. So come, get ready, everyone. All we do to see Lord Lewis's world realized. And so do I hereby consign all of you to oblivion.
Soul Hacker! 他の力を貸して。もっといい手がある。ソウルハッカー、燃えろ。
テイカー、たけりたて、炎。ユーマの攻撃が切ってみせる。
さ
あ。合わせてくれ。
Alright, so that's about all we got, everyone.
Go! 行こうぜ。うなる王者の力。やるぜ。てりゃ。遅い。反撃の機会を与え。
Our buffs.
耐えてみせる。王者の魂をここに。突きやれろ。痛い目を見てもらうぞ。
テイカー。
Okay, we can't.
燃えちゃえ。
Oh, well, that was a problem.
ユーマが倒れてる。助けてあげて。
そら。
これから挽回します。
ドイツからぶちのめす。
ベルセルク。
潰れろ。
そんな。
一撃ねバジリオ。
押し切ってみせる。
元軍人。取式。
行くぞ。立て直す。
感謝します。全テイカー。こういう技だって。
戦うというのはやめて。渦巻け。ベルセルク。
飛ばす。
ソウルハッカー。
Alright, can't do that.
風よ。
That was all magic, dum dum.
ただではやられん。
Putting that mage mirror up. Alright.
使いましょう。
やるをするんだな。我が剣。癒しの力。頼りにしてる。
戦うというのならやってやる。しゃあてるや押し切ってみせる。
力が。
耐えてみせる。
ユーファが凍傷状態。
王者の魂をここに。
大きく下がってる。
Okay, so he absorbs
突きやれろ。
fire.
シュルケンベルグ、お覚悟を大きく下げられてるよ。ここまで背負っても使いこなしてみせます。補助をお任せください。
悪いな。
みんな無事か。マジックシーカー。死なせはしない。
助かったわ。覚悟し
It was a grand slam.
大丈夫。やれるよ。行くぞ。
He's still got magic mirror. Okay.
風よ。
行くぞ。
Okay, so he offed himself.
マジリオ、攻撃力が下げられてる。テイカー。
So can't do that.
虫歯目。
相手をよく見る。英霊の力を。砕け。
やるぜ。てるや
自由に。ソウルハッカー。違う。協力しよう。
頼んだ。
Horsey time.
どうだ。
私だってやれます。低下してるよ。テイカー。
He's good for now.
これで備えましょう。
感謝する。状況を我が正義にかけて。
I want to heal her first.
ドイツから
Have a good night, Jay. Thank you for joining us tonight. I hope you get some good EPs in.
潰れろ。
加減はしない。まだ倒れるわけには。
ありがとうございます。行きます。これではないですね。
We're gonna do something to. Let's see. I don't have anything that. Do I?
出し惜しみしません。
相手をよく見るんだ。これが我が剣。打ち砕け。
なんたらの魂様よ。
すごい一撃メンバー。
ソウルハッカー。
さすが元軍人。
Nope, still reflecting.
立て直す。助かった。
Okay.
テイカー。
Sometimes you just gotta take one for the team.
キルバが倒された。誰か助けてあげて。貴様。
私を愚弄すれば。
Wolkenberg angry.
助けてあげて。
こいつだな。
これから挽回します。
恥ずかしく王者の魂をここに。
少々王の魂。私に力を。ユーマの攻撃が弱点に命中。
私を愚弄すれば。
シュルケンベルグが
覚悟しろ。
落ち着いて。
てりゃ会えやがったか。
行くぞ。炎よ。
皆が見ててか。燃えちゃえ。
力が溢れるようだ。
また強くなったよ。
成長した感じがするな。
新たな力を得たぞ。
力が湧いてくる。
新たな技を得ました。
Impossible. This beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval. The proof that the world responded to Lord Lewis's will. To see it defeated is...
Oi.
Wake up, mate. Have a look around with your own eyes. Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Lewis will break everything apart, that I have no doubt. The injustices will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things. He'll come for it all. Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the places where you shared meals? There must be one thing in this world you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way besides burning all of it down. But we've no other choice left to us. Look at this lad here. He's just a scrawny little Elda, I admit, but I believe he's got more power than Lois truly. Admittedly, you must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal that in the world Lois is trying to make. Truly? A world without tears? Please have faith in me. Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. Alright, I understand now. I'll place my faith in you and I'll hold the line. Speaking with all honesty, I've also met others who share my concern, and I will tell them of you. I shall take my leave. He's left us. I assume that he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters.
Well then, back to the entrance for us too. Or must we still find that so-called relic?
I want to explore. I want to keep exploring just for just a bit further.
I've already spent too much time faffing about in this freezing place. Let's finish this up quick.
We do need to find that relic. We're gonna go to Plateau first.
Kitty.
待っていたよ。
Valkenburg finished. Magic Seeker. We already got Soul Hacker, so oh, that's right. She finished. She can do Paladin.
なるほど。
Can she do either? Okay, she got it.
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
なるほど。さらなる高みへ。
I think she can use Dracodius as well. Alright, I love crushing fists on her. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I いいか？
使うか。見せてやる。
おや？また来るといい。
Squishy things.
このまま押し切る。一気に攻める。一気に攻める。
Big tree, Angie. Come on out.
能力が上がったみたいだ。
体力に気をつけて。少し疲れてるみたいですよ。
I think I see what we're looking for.
見つけた。
もらっとくか。
Stone possesses the most peculiar shape. It also emits the faintest glow.
You know, now that I think about it, could this be one of the relics that Nurse was talking about? Regardless of what it is, let's go ahead and show it to Nurse.
Okay, we still have some places that have treasures. Right. Hard to navigate in this one.
いいもの見つけたわね。もらっておきましょう。
敵に見つかった。警戒しろ。
No, you don't.
先を抜くなよ。
この力成長するぜ。
誰だろうか。
Go around the bend here. Do a little circle. Okay, we good. Something red over on the left side of the map. Could be a generator. If there is, I'm going to take advantage of it.
に攻める。力強化されたか。
強くなったみたい。ちょっと気づかれたんです。念のため回復しておいたら。体力減ってるし。
押し切った。今
このまま倒したらね。
加減はしない。風よ。
お覚悟を。たけりたて炎まだ健在です。
なんたらと魂様よ。
よし、敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
よし、うまくいった。新しい技覚えたぜ。
よし、もう残ってないわね。
このまま押し切る。
警戒しろ。
勝ってやった
。能力上昇。
Spots to unveil.
体力が減っておる。回復しなくて大丈夫だ。
この力どんどん育ちます。
What's up here?
見つかったようです。もう敵はいないわ。安全になったみたい。
South-ish?
おお、良い装備だな。もらっておくがよい。
We got something fancy.
注意しろよ。
I think that completes the map.
すごい華麗な戦い方ね。
どうやこのまま押し切る。
成長したか。
この力成長してるぜ。
成長したぜ。
Get me out of this eye-bleeding place.
よし。
戻りましょう。
We're gonna return to town.
じゃあ、そうね。
The bitter cold of that forest was something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it is enough to get me shivering again.
I do hope that the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. They suffered more than most, so I take satisfaction in aiding them.
The bounty has a big payout too, so we're helping ourselves and the people in the same time. Birds meet stone.
That's the best kind of help, isn't it? You better report in and let him know that the deed is done.
So yeah.
Yeah, purpose or not, this chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough. If that's the case, why not hit the road? You can use the bath cask on the runner. We've 8 days left until the deadline, so should be plenty of time for a dip. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
ほら。
どうしようか。
Back to the Gauntlet Runner. Always try to make it first thing I do. Let's get our stuff. It's today, Flames Day. Going to the recruitment center. Oh, could that be the Frostpoint Horn? You've really defeated it. Well, I suppose it's no surprise given your level of skill.
There was a deserter aiding the bounty, convinced it was a harbinger sent to bring down the corrupt county. That might have been why it was so difficult to find. He was probably covering its tracks.
That does make sense of why we lost track of it. Appreciate the report. Here's your reward. Got some courage on the way.
Yes.
Now keep this between us, but I've been seeing more and more deserters across the country lately. You've seen how strange the world has become these days. With His Eminence Forden dead, everyone has gotten a bit restless.
This whole thing's a headache, huh? The whole country is in disorder. But I'm sure things will change if we take down Lewis. But in the end, the soldier did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be easier to resolve this problem once you're king.
You're the reliable type, aren't you? Then we're happy to keep doing just that. So we're gonna go to Gauntlet Runner. Jump on them. Go to Virga Island. Hi, Captain. It is definitely going. We're kind of in our own world right now for the next 7 days. So a lot of tasks being done right now.
Yeah.
Well, hi there. Actually, do you have a moment to talk? I think you'll find it to your benefit. What about your benefit? I thank you for your concern, but you don't need to worry about me so much. Instead, let me help you with this staff of mine. It's a divine relic which has been passed down through generations of chiefs, though to describe its power is a challenge. You've met fortune tellers who can predict the weather in other cities, haven't you? They're descended from a priestly lineage, and I share the same power. In addition, if I use this staff to pray, I'm not yet certain, but I believe I can clear up stormy weather, once a day that is.
Clear up stormy weather? Would that extend to making places that are way too hot cooler?
That's right, although again, I've not tested this power extensively. That's why I'd like to use it to aid you, if it can. Let us push its limits together. Well, I haven't spent my days, thank you Steel, training in the service of the gods for nothing. It is, however, extremely taxing, so I would hope you will compensate me accordingly. I'm not certain how well it'll work, so I won't require payment for this first time. But next time I'd like almighty golden stew or 20 marble bluefin tunas. Almighty golden stew is Yufa's specialty dish.
Oh, gonna miss her cooking, huh? Well, we could probably get a lot more out of our travels with power like this on our side.
And shall we try it now? Alright. Very well. I'll first divine the weather in each region. If there's bad weather in a dungeon, I may be able to use my power to clear it. Any place you'd like to check? This is where you'd like a tamer weather? Well then, allow me to call forth my power. Excellent. It went well, I think. The weather should hold in the place you selected for 3 days. Yes. Time to go.
さて、どうしましょう。
さて。
I know we can fly, but it's so far. We had a monster hunt request there, didn't we? Is everyone ready?
Of course I am. Whatever's in store is no match for us.
We should get there by midday if we teleport to the nearest city. Could we make it back by tonight?
But of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Yoshi, 行くか。何しようか。
We're gonna need some elderberry wheat flour.
Facing off against Lewis. I've been waiting for this moment so long. I think I've got butterflies. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. Well, more like there's something I want you to see. What should I do? I half want to give up. Not that I ever would.
What's the matter?
This has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. It's easier if I just show you. Are you free at the moment?
Yeah, let's go.
You are? Okay, well, can you leave me in the room for a second? You can come right back in a sec. Alright, I should mention, I'm gonna ask the others to step out for a bit. I only want you to see. So, make sure you come in alone, okay? Hey, you there? You're alone, right? Mind your step.
Oh no, she's so tiny!
Close your eyes for a second. You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. Well, that was mortifying. Thought I'd die of embarrassment. I can't help but feel like I've seen her before. Because last time was me too. My glamour's come undone and it was a catastrophe. That's what I truly look like. The entire Nidia tribe disguises themselves. Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's Andidia's truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we are old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives. We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves. So as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. It's never felt right to me, disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? And maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something. Like when I saw those Erica flowers. Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers as far as the eye could see. Beautiful and bitter. The hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Briarhaven was selling. Terrible memories. I thought long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted. You remember? I think Myrtis must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers. Go back to where I was tied up, and yet even the thought freezes me in my tracks. Yay! Hi, Christian! Thank you so much for the raid! God, I didn't even fix myself. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, everybody.
Broke them both. Down one.
Who's left?
One's behind this tree.
Hello, Death Panda. Savage Travis Gaming. Hello. Bonk Posting. Hello, welcome. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Yes, thank you. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Thank you so much for the follow. Bonk Posting. Welcome on in. Yes, I'm doing good. I hope you had a great stream and Happy New Year. Happy New Year to all of you. I hope everybody had a wonderful New Year's and is getting a good foot in the door with 2025. And what were you doing? Lockdown Protocol. Okay. I have not played that game, but I hope you had a great time and a great stream. And Raiders, if any of you need to go, I didn't even introduce myself. Hello, my name is Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games, and we are playing Metaphor ReFantasio. If anybody's interested in playing the game, we are very, very deep into the game, so if you want to miss out on spoilers, I completely understand. If you want to run off, if not...
Oh, hello.
Hello. Thank you so much for the follow, Reverend Lee. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. But yeah, if anybody's interested in playing this game, we are very, very far into the plot, and if you want to avoid spoilers, I highly recommend taking off. Believe me, I will not be offended if you have to. If not, if you want to stick around, I will be on for a few minutes longer. I will be ending my stream in a few minutes. I'm just trying to get through this chapter. But if not, if you gotta take off, no problem. You gotta mess. Oh no! Taco Bell is coming back. Not the Taco Bell. Do feel better, Christian. Yippee! Do feel better, Christian. Thank you so much for raiding in and bringing your community over here. Greatly appreciate it. Have a good night. Anyways, we are just going to be continuing on. Let me finish this chapter before we have to take off for the night. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. So, your turn to talk. What did you think?
About what? What do I think? About what?
What do you mean about what? About the real me. This is really important to me, alright? I wanted your honest opinion. Ugh, God. This is the worst. But I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. And I knew you'd accept me for that. So, thank you. The ephemeral songstress Juna, keeper and editor of the masked dancer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within you. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. What do we get now? Masked dancer, archetype, elite. Ayo, persona master? Juna's bringing in the personas? Let's head to the Erica flower forest next time. But if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay?
Nah, 空をかけた先に見えるのは朽ち果てし遺産。だが真に驚くべき点は島が浮かんでいることではない。島の上に人工の建造物の残骸があることである。魔法など稀有な手段で空から見たことがあるものにのみ存在を知られていたが、正教の統制により語ることは禁じられている。いかなる文明の産物なのか、廃墟となった残骸からは伺い知ることができぬまま、凱旋者は伝説の地に舞い降りた。
What is this place gonna look like? Decaying estate. Oh, it's like a floating island of. Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down? Could it be? Huh! Unbelievable! Truly unbelievable! I nearly passed down to the heavens just by looking at this.
An island floating in the sky? I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks.
I've also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person. Oi, take a look at that. There's some wreckage on that floating island over there. An impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows. But it's definitely man-made. They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that. Maybe it was destroyed in a war. If a country that had technology and magic that advanced went to war, I can't even imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. This is all that remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that, it really gets me down. Dreams, you say? Then perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. You might just be right. Don't sound so down, boy. The transient nature of the world is what allows us to create new things. Thinking about once prosperous civilization has helped me broaden my wisdom.
Yes. Yeah.
Well then, if we're all done pontificating, I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track. And I'll entrust this to you. I've made sure to capture all the little details so you can properly describe the scene to people who haven't seen it. Yay, more paintings.
突如目の前に現れたのは不尊の塔。生きて帰った者はわずかとも伝わる地へ、それでも向かってゆくのは勇敢さか、それとも見事に空をかけた一行の凱旋者は長年の静寂を壊すように塔の前に降り立った。
You know, it's a proper tower when it's massive even from the sky. I wonder how many floors it has.
We're to find and defeat a monster here, yes? Right. Defeat the Zeocropus and bring back the Bramblethorn baton.
All this to prove we're strong enough to take on Lewis? A bit much, yeah?
But without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Lewis himself.
we couldn't let that stand. Right, taking down Lois is our charge, so let's prove we're up to it. Putting your mettle to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Lois anyway. And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
This is a real monster den, alright. I can already sense them. Take it slow.
Alright, we gotta visit more because I want to see what we need to have for the personies. But first, we need to pet this cat.
Yeah.
Alright, so... Oh, and it looks like a kind of like Anne's persona. Okay, so you need Mass Dancer and Faker. Oh, I don't think Yufa's. Okay, Yufa has Faker. Juna. I think Juna got mastered Faker. Yeah, she did. Ayo. Personies time.
興味深い。これはね。いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
行くわよ。さすが私じゃない。
おや？また来ると。
Alright. This is where we're going to be ending things for the evening. As it is that time of night. And I don't know how much more we have to this game. I know it's not as long as a Persona game, but I mean it's long enough. It is definitely long enough. Anyways, whoops, excuse me. Didn't mean to do that. Anyways, thank you all for joining me tonight. Greatly appreciate it. As always, thank you for joining. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Not for Metaphor. We will be playing some Stardew Valley. Cause oops. God, I'm all over the place today. We'll be playing some Stardew Valley. I have not played it in a while. And yes. If you are new to my channel, hello, welcome. I stream every day except for Saturdays, and yes, which means obviously I'm gonna be back tomorrow. And yeah, and I post a new schedule every Sunday on my social medias and my Discord. You can check them out there. Thank you, Bull. And yeah, we're gonna go see who we're gonna go raid out to. Who we shall say hello. I think we're gonna go say hi to Rinko. Rinko VT. We'll give them a hello and a happy new year. They're playing some Warframe.
Ara.
Give them some ara. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. Thank you, Autumn Valley. I will see you all tomorrow. And yes, bye for now. Bye for now.